Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, yesterday we played a little bit after we finished Outlast, which I was very surprised about that we finished it then. But hey, I'm pretty glad about it. So, we are getting closer and closer to Shadowbringers. I think we last yesterday we went looking for Alfino, and we even got to play as Alfino for a little bit for a duty. And then we did a dungeon after going to the burn with Lord Hian. Oh yeah, and I'm saying this all out of order, but we also met, Alfino met more like a guy that is very likely to be Gaius van Vilzar, which is, I mean, I guess not entirely surprised. Well, it is a little bit surprising, but not that much because, well, at least I'd like to think it's not as surprising because we never really see or hear anybody talk about getting not ready, rid of the body. He was just like, he was just left there, passed out on the ground. It did sound like he was dead, but nobody really confirmed, I guess. So, yep. Uh, Um. So yeah, we're gonna go now. We're gonna keep going and see where it leads. Will we find Alfino before we start the next expansion or not? I don't know. Let's find out. Right, hang on. Okay, here we go. My advice, my advice, my advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. I do not offer. I will have requested leave to remain where the Ashians are concerned, not may be left to chance. As ever, we will benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise, even if it was an unofficial business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything. Does there? Oh wait, no, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made an excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on to till the meeting then. Samko? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send Hakura and the others in the meantime. Right. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Sorry. um, okay, hang on. Let's go. Let's go see what's up. Oh yeah, and I guess it's confirmed, even though it was kind of obvious from the get-go that Ashian, the emissary Ashian, is taking over. Well, probably the emissary Ashian is the one controlling Xenos' body. Who knows, though? I'm not sure. What is that? Oh, I like that. That minion. Wind up Lise. Really interesting to see new stuff you don't see before, like someone with a minion or a mount or something like that. Okay, here we go. That's Thanks for coming. Knowing you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about the people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alize has you in the Science. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Okay? We shall do what we can. Not that it's probably up to our hands, because most of it is scripted. Thank you, Samko. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to though, with Mr. Gaius over at the burn or whatever it is they are staying at. Alright, so back to the Kian Khan. Look at that horse, dragon horse. Alright. Hmm. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Sturm of Earth Blurf? Hmm. No, I can't decipher that. I thought I did, but I don't know. Oh, Storm of Blood?
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Oh, what about it? Is it something?
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
No, no, not yet. No.
Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Aeolian Friends book and form an alliance of our own.
New alliance.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation would not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea.
I mean, maybe they
I
do.
dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
My character sits regularly in this particular room, but usually he sits like a cat, so maybe. Who knows?
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Haven't met them yet, sadly.
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
I don't know, man. Asahi was quite up there.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
And his parents also.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof.
Alright, we'll see.
Did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Oh yeah, it kinda does look like the ends of the Sisla thing. I don't know if it's called a ship or what, but you know.
we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
Imagine,
If
yeah.
an imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy.
I wonder if the dog guy is ever gonna talk.
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
He's like, bark, your,
Just the 2 occasions.
your, bark.
Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
This guy also, next to the dog. You can't hear any gameplay audio? Alright, hang on. Let's see. Really? Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, you can? Should I like hit? Hang on, I think something is actually wrong because I had to put my volume at like twice the usual. No, that was voice acted. Hold on. I think something's wrong with my headphones because I had to raise my volume double the usual amount. Yeah, hang on. How about now? Is there any difference? Can you hear like the music? That's weird. I think my headphones are weird because it's supposed to what you hear is supposed to what to be able to what you hear is supposed to be what I hear from my headphones. So if I unplug them, you won't be able to hear anything, but they are plugged. But maybe it's like I don't know, something's off, I guess. Oh wait, okay, I know what it is. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. How about now? Can you hear it now? I think that must have been it. Okay, yeah, so that was it. That's my bad. I did it like, I don't know when I did it, but I just forgot about it, I guess. Let's see, sorry about that, by the way. Let's see, it is settled then. I will journey to the Asim Steppe with the Scions, Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you. Oh, Hakuro's the big dog, and this guy doesn't have a name. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see how far we can take it. I am no ethereologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use unto the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul at the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections? Wait, I just realized they never really elaborated on what happened, because I remember Good old Nero is back with Sid working at the Omega weapon or something like that. I've carried the burn. Come on, Alize, could you not get Tataru to do it? I'm sure she'd love the burn. Joking aside, I was planning to enlist her help with the organizing everything, but we'll still need the Scion on the ground. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage without me. Good luck. No wonder we never heard anything from it. It kind of bugged me a little bit the whole time because it was such a freaking big fight, and the primal was like a central part of the story. Yeah, and then they just didn't. The Omega weapon was never like talked about again. Aside for that. Let's see, just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make the first? Shall we make first for reunion? All right. Let's see, a power in slumber. By the way, I don't know if tomorrow there will be a stream. The Omega Ray takes inside. It's inside the Omega's brain. I mean, it can change in size, right? So maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe like grows into like a super size and then we go in it or something. So, this is the Asim step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. It's a digital world. That's kinda cool. Always liked when they did the bits in cartoons when they go inside the computer or something like that. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. It's like we're in the Matrix. No, you're in the Omega weapon. Oh god, that scared me.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Taking the night's keys.
Of course.
Where I'm going, there are
During my
none.
time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
I'm an astrologer. I bring the stars. Something
The
like
end
that.
thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard.
Dang it. I didn't mean to. No!
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
I am
That
the
was my
star
thinking,
bringer.
yes.
Me too. Still gotta
Can you
play
believe
Final
that yonder
Fantasy
mountains
15.
hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise
Oh, it's a fort?
Azizlar
Well, I guess
up
that
to the
makes sense.
heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay, are we gonna get? Are we gonna be up there? Nope, we're not up there. Okay. Didn't even have more than a two-person mount. I don't have any two-person mount. I just have my Chocoboy here. A bunch of other one-person. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Honestly, I just want the car because it's from 15. Well, it's cool either way. No, now that I think about it, I would want the car even if it wasn't. Oh look, Sarathalos. Let's see. From here, we shall travel to Mol Ilo. There, we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Ah, that makes more sense. Oh, wait, no, that makes more sense now that I think about it. It was all capitalized. Yeah, that's kind of weird if you think about it, seeing as, well, I don't know. I was about to say something that was kind of like too mouthing Blizzard, but what do I? But I don't think I should, so I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop right there, because I haven't really played. Can't really claim that I've played any Blizzard games that I can remember at least. Maybe Overwatch a little bit, but that's it. Like a very tiny amount, because I suck at shooters, so. Well, I mean, I can see why they will do that. It will make it. It will force people to try out this class. Like maybe there was no other. Like it was like a class that everyone's like, you don't wanna. And then they're like, oh, but if you do it, you get a motorcycle. You nearly killed yourself making it ASAP. Did you end up finishing it? How was it? Was it worth it? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, there are mammals here. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, can it fly? Is it the same as here, like every mount can fly? It was cool at the time. But at what cost? No, it couldn't fly? Hmm. Oh. I hope it had like a... Then I hope it was like this game, like... Well, and I say it in the sense of like... Wasn't it like main story quest stuff to get your chocobo? You know, that'd be nice at least. Some can do both? Okay, that's good. I guess it would make sense that some of the flyers could... Well, I guess opposites. I was gonna say it would make sense that some flyers could go on the ground, but you know. Could go vice versa as well. You played it since the beginning? I never understood, was there like more than one, or was it just the one? Because I heard this like vanilla WoW and then the regular WoW or something like that, I don't know. The bigger fish. It's the bigger fish. Ian, Samko, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may I serve you? There is a matter I will discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. 9 expand. That's a lot. I hope this game goes for a lot of expansions like that. Unless it start getting bad, then I hope they like, I don't know. I hope it never gets bad. That it doesn't run into the same problems it does. You heard about the time Cyberpunk came out? Have you played it? I don't know how I managed to play most of the... I think I missed a bunch of like the side stuff because I rushed it. I didn't know that you had to... Like side missions was the stuff where you found most of the like important story. So I rushed the whole thing. And I somehow didn't run into that many bugs, surprisingly. My computer was about to melt though. 2 times? I've only played it once, but I keep going now and then when I feel like it. I just kind of go back and keep doing side story missions because I don't think I've gone through like everybody's important story arc, so to speak. Once as a hacker and again as a samurai. I went in as a brawler. It's so fun. I don't know why. Even though I really like those like hands that turn into scythes, I saw the like the punching hands, that like their animation when you open a door and the... I don't know what those things are called in the knuckles move, and I was like, yes, that's what I want, and it's really fun. It is a fun game when, you know, there aren't that many bugs. Nothing beats hacker. I don't know. I really gotta try it. I really gotta rerun it again, but it's not something I will stream because my computer could barely run the game as it was. If I did it, my computer will explode like 10 minutes in. That, and it probably wouldn't look good because, you know, graphics. I can sit in one place and kill everybody a building with one virus. Yeah? I think I only upgraded it enough so you will be able to do the thing where you like ping one enemy and then that enemy pings literally everybody else. Towards the end, of course. Yeah, I figured. Imagine if that's what you can do at the start of like the class, then what the heck? How do you go from there, right? But it is a good game. I like the music and all. Like, there's so much stuff in there. It's like this game, but well, more adult, I guess. It's a good game though. Let's see. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? You can slow time and one-shot everything, and that was a ton of fun. You can do that? I think I did, I did melee and brawl, but uh, I got there was this thing at like the very beginning where if you had like a promo code or something like that, like if you bought the game at a certain point, you got like this special samurai sword called the unicorn, something like that, the black unicorn, and it was way overpowered. And then I just used that for the rest of the game, but I didn't really go that deep into upgrading melee. I think I don't remember anymore. It's been a spell. You had that too. It's good, right? Like, my God, my character always looked ridiculous with the clothes. It's like, man, I look cool right now, but this thing has more armor. And then I looked like I don't even know what to explain. I had like a pink fisher's hat, a crop top. I think I had like a quilt, like the not Scandinavian, those that like go with the bagpipes. And then what else did I have? I don't know. I just looked ridiculous. My character looked ridiculous by the end of the game. See, he still does, I guess. That's how I left him off, the poor man. All right. Let's see. If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to the source of the Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? The week you took off to play Cyberpunk put you so far behind in WoW you could never catch up, and even your guild kicked you out? Wait, what? Is it because they updated that often, or was there like something going on at the time? That you mean that you couldn't catch up, like a new expansion came out or something? What do you mean by that? Sorry, hang on. I gotta be honest, I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so I forgot I couldn't take my aspirin. Let's see. That's messed up. What the heck? Like, stuff's gotta happen. You can't always stay on the computer. So to be kicked out, like, that's messed up. Gotta say. Maybe they were like a very hardcore guild or something. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This, I believe, will with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Yeah, we guessed. That did sound important. It's hard to explain, but basically they had a system in place where if you don't do your chores every day in game, you can stay as powerful as someone who did. What the heck? A game's supposed to be fun though, not a chore. This isn't a chore. I say that, but I've been there, so I can't really say much about that because I have been there. It's just not fun anymore when it's like you think, oh, I gotta get out. If you think of it as a job, well, I guess it's fine if you think of it as a job, as long as you have fun. That's the point, the whole point of playing. The only game I can think of like that is League of Legends. I played for so long and it just didn't pay off at all for anything. does everything better, I guess. Can't really say, I don't know. Let's see, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. Oh, I read this already. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the house of the crooked coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. Sorry about the dogs. I don't know what's up lately. They just bark and bark. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I will join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are we who chose to fight of their own accord. Ah, I thought I was gonna say something else. I got confused. I don't know what these are for, but I think I know where to spend them. Actually, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, she is there. I thought she was dead or something, and they weren't gonna say anything about it because she wasn't sitting there before. Oh, it's right here. The Will of the Moon. It seems the time to put my skills to use. Wait, what? It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. Okay. We're just gonna stare at each other for a moment. Yeah. Okay. What? What? Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I move? Alright, let's go. It's a weird thought, though. I'm still thinking about that thing with, like, the chores. Which way is up? Sorry, I don't know, I'm gonna try to keep quiet when I don't have to talk too much now, because I'm having a kind of killer headache. I don't know what's up with that. I just don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, I think we're here. Oh, those look like the mount, but it's pinker. Okay. Actually kind of cool looking. It's probably elegant technology they've been worshipping, maybe. This looks elegant. Well, a little bit.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azizlar from its surroundings.
So the steppe
But
could
were we to throw
technically
open
float
the
up.
floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Dang, that sounds cool. Imagine if like a couple of expansions in the future you go back and the burn is like a whole new place. But something's wrong, probably.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
So this is what keeps the steppe alive?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
I like that. Just the thought of like wherever you go, if you look deep enough, you will always find the elegant technology. And there's it's actually, well, it's scary when you think about it. Actually, it's like you never know. Yes, they are powerful machines, but you do not know what they will do. One wrong step and you can make something like the burn again or something like that. Scary and cool at the same time. Well, I think anyway. I don't know. Oh, still alive, baby. My poor Chocobo's knees. I should stop doing that. I won't. Probably not, no. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed. In the Dusk Mother's power, if not less, will suffice to protect our lands, then the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharl. Their consent shall be key. The Dotharl. Lisa spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Dotharl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dotharl Ka and treat with the Hatun Sadu. Almost forgot how that's spelled. Alright. I don't think there was a... Did they have one? No, they don't have one. Sorry, teleporting. What? There's a place I haven't attuned to? That makes sense. There's a bunch of pieces of map in Stormblood that I have not unlocked, I guess. Okay, so this way. This might take a spell? Wait, is it? Okay, we're gonna make a pit stop on whatever this crystal is to attune. So it's gonna make it easier next time if we have to come back here. I don't know what the likeliness of that is, but it's still useful, so. Oh yeah, let's see if there's any bees actually. To the northeast. Okay. North, what the? Oh, because I'm going, never mind, I'm going west. Dumb. Oh, there it is. In the horizon, it spins. You cook so much food. Oh yeah, you did say your aunt was visiting you. How did it go? If you don't mind me asking, I mean. I don't know if... What the heck? Dang, that sounds good. Them smoked ribs. What? Matanga? Make twice baked potatoes with bacon. Never heard of that before. Oh god. Wait, are those elephants? Oh my god, those are elephant people. It was fine? It was? Did something happen? Sounds like something happened. You have to... Oh no. So it's gonna be smoked ribs and potato with bacon for a while, eh? Hmm, pardon. Well, that's good then. You can share again the same food again. I don't know. Is it? I've never done this before. Is it polite to go for the same food to the visitors twice? I don't know. But hey, they can help you out. Let's see. Thank thee. No. Oh man. I think the whole step is just a giant stone. Well, a stone giant, I mean, powered by elegant technology. If only you could fly. Agreed. How many do I have left here? The fringe, the step. Oof. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I can do some right now, but yep. Well, and I haven't really been looking in this specific place yet. Not quite. How the heck did I get up there? Ah no, let's just go. At this point, we're closer to our objective than the crystal. Oop. I mean, by the time I do that, then I'd rather look for the currents first. Then, if I, huh? Pardon. If I decide to do that, I'll get the currents first. Sadu. You again? Other matters demand our time, Hagan. Unless it's battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. I don't know if it's the way, like, this thing in her forehead is, but she always looks like she's angry. If you were smart, you will have got them currents as you level. You will be flying through all Stormblood zones by now, probably, yeah. And Ishgard as well. She's always angry? Probably, yeah. She does look like it, honestly. I wish, like, I didn't like in certain cutscenes you can't even see her face because like the light is against her back, so you cannot see her face at all. It wouldn't hurt to make her skin a little bit lighter at least, or change clothes or something to make her face. It's very hard to tell what she's feeling. I guess I don't know. Let's see. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who'll defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. Ah, so that's how you get the second star for the mount speed. I thought it was gonna be like at some point if you get to a certain level or expansion or something. You see the wisdom of our proposition then. You will join hands with us? No, no? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the step to fight the many in iron, I will have something in return. That's how you get it in Shadowbringers. Ah, so you don't need to look for currents in Shadowbringers, is what you mean? Namely? In all other expansions, you need to do enough hunts to buy the unlock for each zone. Ah. Oh, I think I get it? Somewhat. Let's see. Namely, battle. With you, Hakan. Oh, with me. I'm down. I wanna throw down. I'm talking about the speed upgrades only. Oh, okay. So not the flying. I thought it was both for some reason. And I don't know why I did think that, actually. The Nadam mended ere it began. I will face you again, alone, without distractions. Oh man. Well, at least if I don't get those, I can upgrade the speed so I can run a little bit faster. I wonder what the chocobo looks running at the last when you have like all the speed upgrades, because it already looks pretty fast when you're at the first star. It looks very slow when it's when there's no stars. I'm gonna put my chocobo in 3rd gear. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have Dotharol as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. It's 2 times as fast? Nice, that's good then. That sounds fun, honestly. Just riding around your chocobo at high speeds around the steppe. Alright, let's see. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Hatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? I'm all for it, man. Now will have been a perfect... This was the moment I should have been dancer. Ah, it shall be a battle of the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Hagan, and await me outside the Ha. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Oh wait, no, she's a caster, so I guess it would be better if I was also. This was very hard for you? Alright, let's see how it goes. I'm a little bit below the weather, so it's gonna be a little bit messy. But let's see how I fare with 10%, only 10% of my power. What? You did? Nice. Wait, well, yeah, if you were typing at the same time, that might have been troublesome, I guess. Back in the day, when you were a young'un, just stepping up into the steppe. I'm looking forward. I wanna see what she pulls out. I hope she doesn't bust out that annoying move with the walls, though. Like, she starts channeling a big move, and then I have to kill 2 walls while she does the thing. While she finishes her crossword puzzle. Here we go. This is like a school. I'll see you outside the village after school. And we're gonna fight. No? Dang, that was a while ago then. Ages passed. When I too was but a wee lad that didn't know anything. I actually used to think that for Shadowbringers you actually had to play as Dark Knight, like it was a requirement. That's how little I knew.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
I guess, makes sense. Ah, cool effect. Can you imagine?
The way of might.
You know what
There
would be
is no
cool?
other.
If you could combine 2 classes' abilities, like not as in like the same person, but like if you team up, like say I'm an astrologian, and someone else is a Shadowbringer. I mean a Dark Knight. They could use an ability like I don't know, like True Darkness. They make everything dark, right? And then I summon a bunch of like stars, and if the enemy touches them, they're not moving. They're just like suspended in the air. And if the enemy touches them, they like get burn damage or something like that. That'd be really cool. Like combining different classes' abilities. It will make a lot of better teamwork as well. If you can beat this whole quest on your first try with a healer, you're officially better than I. I doubt it.
Well,
Listen,
they do not
man.
want for conviction.
I'd like to think I'm better at combat than the healing part, so we'll see. I don't know.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
This quest kick you.
Enough talk. It is
Oh,
time
wow.
to fight.
She needs to chill out. I get she wants to fight. I mean, I'm all for a fight, but what the heck? She's just screaming out of nowhere. Like, alright, calm down, man. I have a headache right now. Don't scream, please. Have some mercy on my headache. Alright. Let's go then. Let's throw down. Come on, give me the good cards. Come on. Oh my god. Fine then, the balance. This is a tank card, but whatever. Is she not gonna fight? Oh, she's waiting for me. Alright, she has some... Wait, that's it? Are you sure? Is she gonna like heal herself or... Oh, yikes. Oh yes, the Ewer, she's good. Okay, burn a little bit. Burn a little bit. Star bomb. Oh, she is doing the annoying move with the pie. Ole. Okay. Come on, this pie. Oh my god, I keep getting the opposite of the cards I need. Are you sure it was hard? Is like another phase? Nah, this isn't it. This was way too easy. You're strong indeed, but you're mistaken if you think of... Yeah, figures. That makes sense. She's going Super Saiyan. Were they showing her level before? I don't remember. Okay, let's give ourselves some regen. Okay, she's now taking... That looks very cool. Oh. Can't touch this, baby. Yes, the ball. Okay, combust. Here? I don't know if... Yeah, no. Okay, okay. So it only looks darker, but I can still... It's still not it. Only if it's blue, I have to step off it. I don't know if that sentence makes sense. I am a little bit... I don't know. Oh. That's not it either, is it? Third tries the charm. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer at the end so soon. Okay, good. Let's see what else she's got. Divination. Some more regen. Oh, hey, wait a second. That's not fair. Who are you calling the buddies for? What is that? Sun Shavar. Uh-oh. That's actually kind of cool. Can you imagine if these were like abilities for Dark? If these were abilities for Black Mage, I will be on it right now, honestly. Because that looks really fun. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I wish, you know, there's this class I played in an RPG ages ago, and I thought it would be really cool if they added it. It's called Puppeteer. You just fight with puppets. And it's just kind of really cool. Well, do not tell me that is all you have. Okay, good. How many? I'm sorry, how many? She's like, this isn't even my final form yet. What are those? Oh, she's doing the thing. Gotcha, she's doing the thing. She should have started with this, you know, and move on to stuff I don't know about, but... Oh boy. On second thought... Yeah, I guess being a caster is kind of at a disadvantage here because I can't move to cast. Okay, I'll take it. The Spire. Come on. And then the pie. Oh wait, that's not the pie. The actual thing is shooting at me. Yes, the Ewer. That's what I've been trying to draw the whole time. Okay, she's taking less and less damage every time. That's good. Oh. Okay. Divination. Come on. Okay, I thought I was clicking it. That's it. My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. Is this... But as long as my life blood flows, I will fight on. Is she fighting to the dead? Death? Death? Death, death? What the heck is that? It looks very cool. Can you teach me? Oh. I don't... Meteor impact? What's she doing? What do I do? Oh god. What do I do? I don't know. Star bomb? Uh-oh. Okay. How about we talk for a second here? Yes, cool. What's going on? Okay. I can't look. I didn't make it. Dang it. Okay. We're good though. I hope I'm not messing up. I feel like I'm messing up. I'm missing something fundamental here. How do I stop that? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, come on, let's talk about it for a moment, please. Uh-oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, what was Was I supposed to hit the thing? I was... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Well, looks like it's not a first try scenario, sadly. It's kind of fun, though. It's a fun battle. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna try to lock onto literally anything else. Maybe that's it. Okay, here we go. Round 2. Even after you beat here, there's even more. That's fine. As long as I know what to do, it's not really an issue. The issues, and that's the problem. I wasn't really. It's not. I tried to lock onto the. I tried to click the thing that was like channeling it, but I don't think that was it. I was doing something wrong there. Okay. No, it's fine. If I can figure this out myself, I'm not gonna get better at this. It's probably the reason I've died so many times in the past boss fights and dungeons. Thank you, though. I need to do this. I need to be able to do this, or I'm not gonna... I'm gonna be mad at myself. Okay, pull. Okay. One more. There you go. And let's heal ourselves real quick. Yeah. I really like this character, honestly. I like the whole fighting spirit thing. Although it honestly feels like she's going through, she's giving me a vibe of I'm fighting to the death, not for, you know, I don't know. Yikes. I think I got lucky the other times when these puppets did the cone move. Of an ex-girlfriend. I mean, yeah, she does seem intense, I guess. Well, not seem, she is intense, I guess. She keeps getting freaking up, talking as if we are trying to actually kill each other. Well, we technically are, I guess. I don't know. You could always kill the ads. Yeah, you're right, probably. Yeah, shoot. I wonder if that's it. Pick him on this fire. I'm gonna leave a star there. Okay. And then she's gonna do, yep, those. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Come on. Okay. And a burn. Come on. Somewhat, yeah. A little bit. Not a very, very small bit. Wait, isn't that the opposite? Wait, aren't the Klingons the one that don't want emotions or something like that? Oh, okay, that part. Okay, that makes more sense. See, I can't attack this thing though. I don't get it. Those? No, those are not it either. Okay, I guess the ads are what I need to kill? Or I have to kill her faster, I don't know. Okay. It's a little getting a little close for comfort, I'd say. Both? Gotcha. Alright. Oh, they're... Oh my god, they're actually very much one-shootable. Oh god, the issues... Oh no. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Focus. Focus. Come on. Ah, he was too slow. Okay. I was killing those doing damage to her? I wasn't paying attention, honestly, to the health bars. Okay, I first focus too much in dodging, then too much on the attack. Come on, third try is the charm. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's a fourth. Okay, burn. Yeah, it felt like it was going a lot faster than the first time. Or I just wasn't looking at it properly, I don't know. Yeah, that much I got, yeah. So it's the ads, but I don't understand. Do killing the ads slow her down or... No, the ads just start... It's to put them away so they don't encumber getting the way, I guess. Okay. Come on, hurry up. My buff's going away. Thank you. Okay, and burn. Alright, I'm not in the sect. Now we are. Yep, there's that. Oh yeah, that's probably the best. The issue's kind of annoying because they keep doing that circle AoE thingy. It's okay. I think it's more of a heal than a damage dealer. The damage is kind of like a plus, I think. Yeah, it's... Oh god, I should be focusing, but now's not the time to be reading. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so just hit her hard. Yeah, it's kinda meh. But that's fine, now that I think about it, because their HPs are also meh, I guess. If I think about it that way. I just need to group them up and use gravity instead of Malefic. Then that'll do it. Oh, so it does kind of do a little bit of damage, I think. Okay. Let's give... Okay, here goes. No, not yet, I guess. Come on. What the... Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one? Wait, that's not... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Come on. I'm assuming if I let this one go also it's gonna be a one-shot, so I just probably not want to let that one go either. Okay, and then this big guy shoots, but he won't. I should use the star bomb more often either way, because honestly it saves me, a lot of the time it kinda saves me, because I don't have like enough time to heal, and then it detonates because I forgot to do it myself. And then it heals me or somebody that is about to die. So I really should use it more often. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, here goes. Here we go. Listen up. Use gravity more. Come on, give me a good one. Yes, the ball. Okay, we give her the burn as well. Okay, yeah, divination. Yes, the ball. Come on, gravity. What the heck? I can't stop moving. Come on. Ah, gosh darn it.
death do our souls sing!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Die already. Just a little bit more. 5-4. Ah. So close. Oh. Okay, gotta calm down. Calm down. We're so close. What is this, Dark Souls? Nice. Nah, it's nothing as bad. Yeah, I have to. And stay here. Can't stay here forever after all. We got story to see. We have other new places to be. Okay. What? I just realized everything has. I just remember that everything has the same cooldown. Exactly. New worlds to discover. Alfie notes to rescue. Okay. Lessons to teach to old men. And spiders to run away from. Because knowing my luck, there's probably another species of spider waiting me. Okay, come on, the arrow. I'm gonna save my divination for after. It's probably gotta save up as much damage as possible.
In death do our souls sing!
Straight, stay down, please, already. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, get in, puppets. 1. Okay, blow up. Dang it, they got out. Ah, you gotta be joking. Did I make it? Nope, I did not. Exactly. New isekai is to get isekai too. Okay, lucid dreams. Come on, give me a good. Yes, the viewer. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, no, it's not yet. It's the walls. Yes, there they are. God, I wish the cooldowns will go down faster. Because I have a skill that lets me use my... There's no casting, basically. And I'm not thinking about swift cast. It's like swift cast, basically. But I can use it more often for a little bit. But the issue is then I have to wait for the cooldowns anyway.
In death do our souls sing!
So it makes it feel like it takes forever to use anything. Because everything is in cooldown. Oh god, yeah, probably. I probably would, yeah. It's very likely, honestly. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna hard focus her. I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna let go. I'm just gonna latch onto her. I'm not gonna let go. I'm not gonna let her have any breathing room. As much as I can anyway, without killing myself in the process. Come on! Give me something good. I'll take... Yes! Come on, come on, burn. Combust. Did she just paralyze me? Okay, I have enough time to cast once before every AoE goes off. So that's something to keep in mind. Come on, cast that. Cast it. Star Bomb. Yes. Good formation from the puppets. Great assist. You're down. There's no escaping this time. It's over. It's over, Anakin. Yes.
Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so.
Alright, fine. I'll practice my quick time event skills. Also, what the heck is wrong with this woman? I get it, but I don't anymore. That's a little bit too much.
Come, we have only just begun.
Okay. Wait, she's okay. So you were real serious when she said that?
You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Should I? Oh no. That's
Well,
information I didn't
the
need.
sun has come out to play.
The sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Alright, I remember now. I was getting a bad feeling. I don't like this guy. I just remembered. It's about to get worse, isn't it?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
I mean, in all fairness, we were probably gonna talk to him next either way.
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Is this gonna be a three-way fight? What's gonna happen exactly?
Insolent child, you will learn your place.
Not like that. But also, I'm actually worried. How is this gonna hold? This kind of alliance hold if they're gonna fight every time? Oh, is he gonna help?
Forgive me, Brother Magnai, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
And maybe put on a shirt. A brawler without knuckles. Wait, if you're a
The
not
sun
brawler,
is in good company. We may dance alone.
so it really does. Alright, well, I got it. As long as I focus hard on her, it should be okay, I guess. It's
Beg
kind
not
of.
for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her.
Ooh.
I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
I just realized, is she like a black mage or is she a white mage? I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Or we have our own opponent, I say. Even though we technically beat her already like 5 times. Wait. What? Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Hold up a minute. What? Okay. Alright then. I don't even know what to say. Etherwell restores MP. So basically Lucid Dreaming. Cure of the 7th Dawn. Restores HP. Okay. Arrow of the 7th Dawn deals wind damage. And Stone of the 7th Dawn deals earth damage. Okay. I don't even know if I want to move the hotbar because I don't wanna mess with my. Whatever. Let's just go. Stone of the 7th Dawn. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, Air is instant. Welcome to White Mage. Are these the same abilities just with a different name? Or are they actually one attack, 1 DPS? Ay ay ay. Well, thank goodness I've been playing Astrologian. At least I have some semblance of knowing how the heck to go about this. Ooh, I barely dodged that.
Bow down before me!
How about no? I wish we had a couple more abilities, but I guess it makes sense. They don't want to overwhelm you with just throwing you a bunch of new stuff. Honestly, if they didn't want to do that, they wouldn't. There, it doesn't matter. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Or die!
Eh. Man, I don't like this guy. Sorry, I've said this like 50 times already, probably. But I really don't like this guy.
Mark well and learn!
I don't like the way he talks. His entitled ways. Now I don't like his interrupting mid-fight, you know? He's like, mind if I join in? No, it doesn't even... No, not even polite. He just freaking went in. Really? Okay, let's focus then. I say as I don't focus. Oh my god. What? Oh wait, I have an instant one. What am I doing? Come on. Come on, Ian, man. Come on, man. Come on, Ian. I need you at the top of your game. Use that one. I don't remember the names of the samurai abilities, but there's one that heals you. What the heck? What am I? What do you do? Oh, I have to keep hitting him. Ian, help me! We're dead. Oh, not quite. Oh, okay, yeah. I keep not trying. I am just hit straight in. Alright. Oh, well, we're out of MP. Maybe if I can smack it with my stick. My magic stick. Oh no, we're screwed.
Tremble before the sun.
Oh. Okay. Ian, what are you doing, Ian? Come on. It's not doing anything.
Let us be about it.
It's like... Oh, to Hien. Yeah, I thought about that too. He was doing nothing. You're gonna be kidding. Is it for real, the whole thing? Oh. Alright. That's it. That's it. I am... No more distractions. I am freaking... Not again. Yeah, you did warn me. I just... whatever, let's just go. I've had enough. This is enough. I'm not gonna let... This is it. I'm not failing again. Gosh darn it. Right. Come on.
In death do our souls sing!
I wonder if the difficulty is that much difference with a different class for this. Like I mean, you know, like a melee or something. Something more DPS related, I guess. Not that I'm gonna change. I don't want to change at this point. I've come too far. And I'm gonna force my way in if I have to. Well, not that there's any other way. Actually, what am I saying? Okay. 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 Her soul demands more, Hagan. Oh my god. Okay. Should have gotten in position. Okay, so no matter where she is, she's always the walls are always gonna be in the same spot at least. The more you know, I guess. Okay, I was playing a little bit too close for comfort there. Okay. Just gonna draw whatever card at this point. If I'm too picky, we're gonna stay here for longer than we need to. Okay, he does the pie. And then the front. Okay. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Bye. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Whatever, let's just take it. I can't move! What the heck? We're not gonna make it. She was way lower before. Nope. Did we not? Did we or did we not? Oh, we did. Okay, thank you. Let's move. Okay, we reached Tola, and I follow Hien. Okay. Everything else I think I did relatively okay, so let's just jump right in. This time I'm gonna try to mind my mana this time, so we don't get distracted by that. Come on.
Bow down before me!
No. No bowing down. There we go. I think Hien broke the other one last time, because at some point this middle spot was broken before. Or he just didn't summon one in the middle, I don't know.
Or die!
Come on. Alright, Hien, you stay alive, please. Last thing I need is both of them bearing down on me. I don't know if that's a possibility or not, but...
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate.
What? Oh, mana, right, I said it and I still forgot it. There. Or does he have to be full? Yeah, he has to be full, I think. Ouch, okay.
Heal or die.
Ole. Was it enough? Okay, it was enough. I wasn't sure if I was kind of touching the edge there. Okay. Come on. And we're out of mana again.
Bow down before me.
Okay, let's wait it out. No, let's not.
Mark well and learn.
Okay. Come on.
Heal or die.
Oh, was I too late? No, I wasn't. Come on. The other guy's just running away. Come on. This has to be it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he interrupted. I thought he didn't make it out.
Bow down before me. Tremble before the sun.
We don't have a sprint, I just realized. There.
Let us be about it.
What did... Oh. Alright. Oh. Every step you will take, every move you will make, the sun sees it all. Yeah, right. Now fall. Oh god, what's it gonna be? Come on, I played Top Titans before, come on. Oh. Oh?
To me.
Oh. What is this, a limit break?
How about you?
Nice. That was really cool. What strength, what grace is this? What was that? 4th try? 5th try? God.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged. And
No, I
found
didn't.
worthy.
Made it with a bit of time to spare, I think. And that was really cool as well.
It is the way of the
What?
Orinir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Yeah. It was tough. It was a bit of a pain, but it was okay. Game was really cool.
You stole her. Why?
Oh no, is this guy gonna be like, oh, look into my eyes?
Are you?
Oh no.
Are you my Nama?
Uh-uh.
I beg your pardon?
Oh no.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love.
Oh no.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe.
Yeah.
Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Are we gonna... every time we come back and there's like a new woman that she meets, is he gonna do this every time? Because I remember he did this with the pink woman of the mall. I don't remember her name anymore. Everyone wants best girl.
Now,
Oh no.
look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you?
Oh my god, he's so much taller. I never... Wow, the height difference. Uh-uh.
I am not interested, little son.
Oh.
Try again when you've become a man.
Oh! Oh! I felt that one. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a... Oh, that one hurt. I felt that one. What the... Was it...
Little?
Yeah. Oh.
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
What a shutdown that was.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Well, we're just gonna leave them like that? That was ruthless. Is she blind? I thought they were oh my god, they're actually just gonna fight because of that. Oh god, I'd laugh harder, but my head hurts. I can't. That was so good. Dang, that was what a burn that was. I don't think he's gonna emotionally recover from that one, you know, from a while. Has she? I thought like her eyes just like changed because of it, but they did talk about it, I remember. Oh, that was so good. You know what? Even if that made it worth it. Like the 5 retries, that part alone made it the whole thing worth it, honestly, to me. That was so good. Remember can't use. Oh yeah, so maybe that's why he's wearing the eye patch, not because his color eye is different, but because... Yeah, I don't remember what color it was. Was it like the same? Or is it just like a fog of them? I didn't think of it like that. Maybe she uses ether to walk around or something. Yeah, I guess, because it's a forbidden art. Or something like that also. Yeah, she can see the ether, so I guess that's how she moves around, by seeing it. She's 100% blind? Ah, they never did say that. That's interesting to think about. That makes it even more impressive, honestly. God, I still got. Poor little son. Will he ever recover from that? Alright, let's keep. The mole will make such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. Yeah, it doesn't really. The way she moves, you don't really think that she's blind, honestly. Yeah. God, that was so good. I like that. There's not. I feel like this is one of the bits of comedies that have really gotten me. There's not much comedy, honestly, going on in the story, but this is like the first time it really got me. I didn't think she was gonna say yes. Obviously, she wasn't going to, but I didn't expect to. I didn't expect her to shut him down that like that. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. Can't wait. I'd like to. I honestly think that those two are gonna end up together. Maybe there's a chance. The two that the one that calls him little son and the other one. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. That made. I'm not gonna lie. That made my day. Oh, so good. Endure emote. We have the requisite consent, this time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the crooked coin. Hurry and get to Shadow Burgers. The darkest burgers this side of town. I wish there was a shortcut. There should be a short. Maybe there is a shortcut. There we go. Oh my god, we did it! We found a shortcut. We are like the. We're like the Guardians right now. Never mind. I was gonna say we're like the Guardians right now. We are learning to adapt without the magic power of flight, but never mind. Need me to fly you there? I mean, but won't it take you? By the time I'm up there, won't you be? Wait, I'm trying to find the right way to say the words because I'm confused. Won't it be better if? No. Won't it? Won't I be up there? Won't I be up there by the time you get here? I mean, though. I mean, I'm grateful for it though. I really appreciate it. Oh god, what's? Oh, it's the bird. Verb. See? It's just up the stairs. I'm like, see, I'm not tired at all. And then they just switched the camera to Chocobo. Chocobo's like, yes, because I did all the running or something like that. Oh, come on. I was gonna get stuck like yesterday on Outlast. Can't believe I actually got stuck like that. We were just flying there for a little bit. If the priest had seen me like that, he would have been like, "Oh, you are already with the War Rider" or something like that. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. I wonder how far this is from the burn, though. How are they even gonna move that power?
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I wonder if the blindness thing with being able to see ether works a little bit like the echo with Fordola. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Ishtola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Samko, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe our rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I will know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. The call. Oh, that's the Enclave, I think? The Enclave. The Doman Enclave. I should look for the Doman first instead of the Enclave. That's why I struggled to find it the first time every time. Okay. So what now? We look for Alfie now? Let's see. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garlon Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. The minutiae? The minutia of the arrangement, you may leave it to me. I just realized, what if Nero met Garlemald? Does he know him by face? How will both react? Well, I guess I gotta meet the guy first, huh? We don't really know what he's like when he's not all glory for Garlemald and all of that. I'm 6 quests away. Nice. And we have plenty of time, probably, depending on how long they are, and provided I don't fail as much as I did for the duty. Like I said, don't regret it, honestly, it was good still. The payoff was gigantic for me, so I like it anyway. Which just leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and may respond positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that we are amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All which means I may leave for the meeting in El Amigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, you will be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Who's that third guy? He's just not naming it. Is he like Hakuro's assistant or something? It's kinda really bugging me, I don't know why. My friends, we could have not achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Because it's like every time, it makes it seem like he's either gonna be very important or it just really doesn't matter. Which is more likely, actually. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Or you know what would be like even more mysterious? He's the third guy. He's just like an Ashian, and he has like a certain spell that makes it only so you can see him, and you don't really question it. No one else can see him, but he's just like always standing around there gathering intelligence or something like that. That'd be very creepy. but also cool. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? The call. The phone call. 999. Oh yeah, how fair is your... If I remember correctly, you said the apartments are... I was gonna say free, but that's not the word. They're all unlimited, that's it. Or have you actually had like competition to get them? How's that going? Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Oh, I asked if how's the thing with the apartment going? Oh, I wanted to ask how's the thing with the apartment? Because I remember you said it was unlimited, right? So you shouldn't have any like trouble getting it, I guess. Yeah, I ain't got it yet. I guess it is. It's probably. I think it was very expensive actually. Let's see. Stola told me all, and I duly told Dorian J and Kryl. It's 500k. Oh, I could get one right now actually myself. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I still have to do the... No, never mind. I still have a bunch of stuff to do to unlock those. Let's see. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assumed her everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being, on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. You don't want to stay with this guild either? You were in... what are they called? The Ulda one? Wait, no, you were in Limsa. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arendvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task, another one is missing. Alphino, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself in the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Let's see if this palace meeting in Alamigo doesn't go the same way the other one went. You know, with Sri Lakshmi being summoned in there. Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes, we do have the time. Yes, indeed. We have like, 2 hours and 10 minutes-ish. Ish.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
I wonder if we'll get to meet the other regions as places, you know, the ones he mentioned.
'Tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Ulda.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
He's kinda saying it as if he was that. Come on, man.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino. In so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Okay.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
I just realized, but I keep wondering, this looks like they're actual horrors.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
If anything, I look forward to seeing what it is. Usually they have so much good music and new monsters, so...
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
I just hope I don't freaking die. I will be ridiculously happy if I freaking was able to do it without dying once.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
The way they keep panning back to the statues makes it feel like at some point they're gonna go like one of the paintings in Scooby-Doo or something. Like the stone eye is gonna go down and an actual eye is gonna be peeking through, you know, watching the conversation or something like that.
There's no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
They just keep freaking going back to it.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Oh. What is this jump scare? Maybe one of the statues as good it was.
Sorrow.
Oh. It has been a while since we have any sort of vision like this at least. What's gonna happen?
History must be changed.
Who is this? Who this? New phone? Shadowbringer
Ahead
starts now.
looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Yeah, I imagine that's why it's called Shadowbringers.
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Because of what the heroes of the other world. Remember when they said that they killed all the Ascians and then the world was killed with light?
There's a voice.
So we gotta balance it out, I guess.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Oh, what if it's the twins with the blood red eyes in the dark? Or something like that. Throw wide the gates of the tower? Oh.
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend.
Maybe he was affected more
Bear
because...
him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
One down. Okay, here's my guess. He went down because he was possessed by an Ascian already, and then he went through that teleportation with the Ishtola.
Swiftly.
Maybe it affected him more because of one of the two, maybe both. It will make sense, I guess. I don't know. I'm throwing guesses out there. Why are they making it look like Thancred died?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn the fans on right now, because my computer's starting to get on the heat. It's packing up. There we go. He did. It really looks like it, honestly. Like, this is the typical scene, you know. It's like he's not gonna make it, and then Ishto's gonna cry into Alize's shoulder, and then my character's gonna go like, "Doctor, is there anything we can do?"
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
How interesting. I'm trying to think if we've heard this voice before, but not good at recognizing voices.
He would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Especially if it's a character we haven't seen in a while. My guess will be... Because I remember Shadowbringer's supposed to be with the tower, right? So it will be the guy that... What was his name? Tia something? Tia... I don't know, it sounded like Ralgor, but that's the name of the Palamigan god, so that's not it. It was Tia something. That'd be my closest guess, but I don't know.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Viraga. Something like that, I guess. That also let the gates open and let eons be instant. Let eons be instant. He's like in a cryo sleep, for lack of better words, I guess. So it kind of makes sense, maybe. I don't know. Nope.
Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
I just realized I should probably change class, right? Because I've changed class every
Your
expansion.
testimony
So I gotta
confirms
start
my
thinking of
suspicion.
what class I should change to.
That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Cold.
It's gonna take a while to farm it up to a high enough level 2 now that I think about it though. All the way to level 70 at least.
I myself examined Thancred.
Oh yeah, it's it's a Dark Knight only
Reach
expansion.
out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
That sounds like he's dead, or a vegetable, I guess.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
I knew it. Kinda.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you,
Thancred dead,
called
yeah.
your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Yeah?
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Did.
As if you had to ask.
Well, you need
I may not be a scion anymore,
I
but
think
know
it's a
he's
Honda.
friend.
Honda truck? You know? A Honda truck, preferably one with like open space in the back, you know, it's carrying a bunch of stuff on the back. And the driver's probably like in his phone or like with a girl, you know? They're flirting and they're not seeing the road. And then the guy gets run over because he's saving a puppy or he just didn't see the road or something, you know?
Don't
Kind of
worry.
depends, really.
I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just
Oh
focus
yeah,
on
this is
solving
your
this
hero.
mystery, all right?
Good point. You make a very good point there.
Thank you, Lys.
They present a bunch of different ones because I remember that the shield here was by book, and then the others, one of them was like in the phone or something, and the other ones were playing video games, something like that. Everyone said like a different method they had been teletransported to that world.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Spoilers? That's like the very start of it. That's like the first or second chapter, I think. It's not a spoiler. They talk about it, like between, like the heroes talk about themselves, like at the very start when they've not fought or each other or anything. Wait, you haven't read it? I thought you were pretty caught up on it as well. Well, I don't know if caught up, but you know, like I thought you read it already. It's like the very first episode stuff, I guess. I don't know. And it's not particularly important, I guess. Didn't the other heroes die? I don't know. I thought they were. I thought they were like teleported by different means. Like he was in a book, and then the other one. At least one of them was because of playing a video game. The others, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. I just tried to call Urian J on his link pearl. He did not respond, but I dare hope that he possessed some knowledge we do not. He probably also got that vision. Maybe there's a good chance. Let's see. Urian J. Something happened during this meeting. Did he? Well, that sounds like him, honestly. I really don't like the guy. Let's see. Urian J. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed as this embodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's. We shall talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urian J. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? Hmm. Yeah? Oh, that's weird. I really thought they. Because they. I don't remember. The details are very murky. I thought that was the case. I guess I was wrong. So they do go on specifics about it. I don't remember. Let's see. As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voices also spoke to Rian J, then there is little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. And we're not gonna know for a while probably if Alfino also had that vision. Now that I think about it. What is this? Endure. Okay, let's see. Slash endure. You silently endure. These are like my face changes. Well, I can only tell by my mouth, but I guess it kinda does. Prelude in violet. Let's see. Uri and Jay agreed to meet us at the Rising Stone. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I shall get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. We should be like... You said there were like 3 quests left, so I guess this is like the second one. Right, let's be on our way. Which is good too. I don't know if I said it already, but there's a chance tomorrow there might be no stream. I'm gonna say send out a message on Discord, on the Discord after when I'm sure, but because I don't know what time I'm coming back home, so still gonna know. Forgot already. He was the one right after your call.
Urianger!
As in that, you know, that's the name of that your call. I think it was your call. I'm not sure now anymore.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
I think I read it out loud. I'm trying to like really hard to remember it.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ear.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say.
I don't know why it looks kind of
when
goofy.
so little is known.
The lock on his purse.
Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Huh.
One other thing.
This
During
one?
my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at 2 apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Oh, so what she did is like...
Indeed not.
I guess.
Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes
That must be a
have
big
spoken
key
of
as
little
well.
else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
No, this is actually quite obvious. It's probably because of what she did to restore the ether to the burn. I think.
Indeed.
Maybe.
I shall make it my task to...
Is everybody gonna be like this?
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Say it's the wrong number. Wait, what if they're trying to stop us? You know, because it happened to Thancred. Thancred passed out and he was the one who came up with the plan. And now it was Uri and Jay as well, who was coming up with something that will help us move along.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. Them gates. Quick.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Uri and Jay is also passed out, isn't he? Maybe Stola too. Yep. Everyone's gonna pass out except me, aren't they? Probably.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Or something like that. We're gonna be all alone for a little bit.
I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Poor Alize, from her perspective, she already lost Alfino, now this is happening to the rest. I wonder if Alfino is also getting those, though. Prelude in Violet. He did look kind of purple-ish, I guess. Alfino's dead? Yeah, right. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here will have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it will seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, and how it may be cured. Thus, we will rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Ori. That we will. But first things first. Our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Lisa didn't suffer from the same thing, did she? Maybe because she's not a Scion, so it has to be someone who can see the whole thing the whole time. Never. Because Lisa was a Scion, but she's not anymore, and she didn't suffer from it, I think. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Alright, let's go. Dang, it's been a while since we've been to Limsa. It's been years, and more years, since we've gone back. Alas, has anything changed? Nope, still crowded as always. Okay. The aft castle. To the aft castle. Here we go. It's always mind-blowing how many players there are. Like, we go to literally anywhere else outside the main cities and it's just so empty, and then you come here and there's just a player every like 3 steps almost. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu. We've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him, I've tried to visit him oft. Oh, the goblin? Yeah, I think that's what they're called, goblins. Yeah. The one who summoned Titan, that's it. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Yeah, I wonder if he's better at all, or not. It's been a long while since we've last heard of him. He looks slightly bigger. I don't know if that's just me.
Here he is, my lady.
Gabu, it's been too long.
Was before Stormblood, wasn't it? Holy crap, it's been a while.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
You have to bear to.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Alright. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It means a lot to me. Okay. You know, this is especially this in this type of quest that makes me wonder. How's the time skip work? Like, what's the timeline? How much time did it took just to get here, to have this brief discussion, and then come back here again? I know it's instant for us, but how long did it take? Realistically speaking. Taking Aetherites out of the equation. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we could turn to our next experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out the myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, They march in on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise me that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have a good tidings to share with you when you do. Hmm. This is it, isn't it? The way she said it made me feel like they're supposed to be, yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, the way she said it made it feel like there was probably gonna be like a big amount of time in between, so I'm assuming that's the case.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Look
A
at him with
word
his
from
dumb
your
hat.
radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
He's not going to.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
I wanna see where the real Xenos is right now, though. Is he making his way here, or is he going somewhere
And
else?
with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Maybe he's pissed that you're using his son's skin, maybe, perhaps, just maybe a little bit upset about that. Maybe think about that. I don't care how heartless you are. If someone takes one of your family members' body over after they died, I will be very upset. Anybody would, I think.
Remain so indefinitely.
Yeah?
Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave. Father.
That's all levels. That's several levels of messed up right there. Calling him father. What the heck is wrong with this guy? Is he gonna stop him? I really hope he's gonna do something against him. Surely he can't let this fly. I don't care how much of a monster he thought his son was. It's still his son. Come on. Right? Am I in the wrong for thinking this? I just don't think.
I should be the one to sigh.
What?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Wait. I played my part to perfection. There he is. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Summon him back. Summon him back. Who?
Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Okay, so he's not La Habrea. So he's the other Ascian. That one other one. He's either the one that died with the fight with Moonbrida, which is unlikely. No, but the one in Ishgard was La Habrea and a woman. Oh, this is a headache. The voice rings a bell, though.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Yeah, I feel like I know who this is. It is... I don't know. It's bugging me because I have it like in the tip of my tongue, but I don't know.
Grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
So that's... Wait, so this is the one that hates icons, right? My god, poor... I feel bad for this guy almost. He's wearing the dumbest hat.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter.
I feel bad for this guy.
Else is your concern.
His son was a monster before, then he died and some dude took over his body, and then that same dude summoned his father back. Or grandfather? Either way, it's messed up. What the heck? This guy's not.
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
What was his name? I'm trying to remember, but I don't.
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
I gotta be honest, from a certain angle...
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
This is gonna sound very, very weird, but when his face like gets shown at a certain angle, and I mean it when I say this is gonna sound... Well, I think it sounds weird. He looks like Shrek when he turns human. In the second movie, I think. It kinda looks like him from a certain angle.
Oh dear. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an
Solus,
Asian,
that's it.
and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Wait, so I was right before that the Asians took over, and that's why they... Well, I don't know if I actually was elaborate about it, but I think I did say it was weird how they just all of a sudden started getting developed, like when they were pushed, how they said in history, like, oh, they're being... Before, they were pushed by everyone who can use magic into, like, this, snowy? No, that's not the word. Like the... I don't know, the Arctic zone of the place, I guess. The place. My god, my words are worse. Whatever, let's just keep going.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
So he's an Ashian. Well, I guess that makes sense that he kind of recall his... Oh my god, that's... Wow.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
What if that's why Gaius Van Baelzer has so many masks? Because he now knows that the Empire is full of Ashians. Because that's why he has so many masks, because he can find them easily, he knows where to find them. They're in Garlemald.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about him anymore.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
He's not wrong.
Mark me, Asian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Dang. Okay, I didn't see that coming at all. You just straight up shot him. That was... Oh, of course it wasn't that easy.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine.
How does he bring the same body back, though? Because that doesn't make sense. Don't they have to take over a... Whatever, let's keep going. Maybe he's just that strong, I guess. I would have been surprised if that's how it was. It was just over that quickly.
You are emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game.
He's like, what the heck? Even, like, I thought his face was always gonna be in a state of anger, brooding looking. Even his face is like, what the heck? It would be a little bit funny if he just kept shooting him and just a pile of the same... No, that's actually kind of gruesome, never mind. I think I need a break from related stuff.
Boy, you of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Yes, but I don't think anybody likes that smug expression. Okay. Meanwhile, at the Resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire, things got a lot more complicated. Solus, yeah, they showed it. The name, they showed it on the chat box after he started, before he got shot. They only showed his human name. I mean, there's no way La Habrea is back. So, and the emissary is the son. And they mentioned the Delidibus, so that's not him either. I honestly don't remember the names of the others. The other Ashians, I mean. What in the world? Oh, it's Alfino. For some reason I saw him and I was like, oh, it's natural. And then I remember that he's supposed to be missing to us. You reckon this is the same thing that happened to everybody else? Meaning the Scions, I mean? Dead. All dead. Yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence on battle. Think, who could it be? Maybe if I start by saying the most unlikely ones, then I'll narrow it down. You know, like if I say the most outrageous one, the unlikeliest one, I'll get to it. It could be Nidhogg? No. They finally used it? The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gira Banya, a gas. Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last. Okay, so it isn't what happened to the Scions. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have brought such atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain from this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? No wonder they're so messed up, they're Ashians. Now that I think about it that way. Nay. Wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ashians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must found the Ashians and put an end to their plot. What is this music? It makes me think of like an alien movie or something like that. We're just gonna leave them there? Okay. What more? Next main scenario quest, soul searching. I don't know. Can't come up with anything, honestly. Alize is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Wow, all in like 10 minutes?
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
That's exactly why.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
So by the looks of it, it didn't happen to Alfino. The vision stuff.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Ryle?
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
Oh yeah, she was recuperating from the thing.
Our friends, I could not
pod.
well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
I don't know. My guess is he's probably one of the Ashians that was in like that like throne room, that like circle of Ashians that they showed ages ago.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now,
You
what's
don't
this
like
I hear
Trial?
about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
I think she's alright. I like that she keeps telling us stories about Alfino, and then Alfino be like, "No, stop!"
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Like that.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah, I hope. I wish they did
Yes,
more.
he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Yes, tell us about the speech.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Robe's a little bit strange, I think. It's cute, but you know, it's strange as well. Looks like something you'd get like at an event or something.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Oh, they got literally isekai'd, I guess. Their souls were moved,
yes.
like
They'll
Zeno's
seem to
actual
make a
soul
similar
got moved from
observation.
his corpse, so the emissary could take control of them. Maybe, you know? Except this time the bodies were left alone. Their original bodies, that is, I mean.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Or like how they described the Warriors of Darkness, you know, the ones from like before Stormblood. How they like talked about how they were actually already dead. They were using like the Ashian's method of to travel into this world and the others.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Oh, what if they were called out to the same world the others are in? You know, the other, like, Warrior of Darkness, I guess.
I wasn't
I
around for
guess.
that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
I know. I'm just throwing, see what sticks, I guess. I know it's like a combination, something either like that or like what Xenos did. Well, not Xeno, but the emissary did with Xenos' body to take it over. They like
Oh, it
body
wasn't,
swapped, except.
but that's
Oh,
no
really?
reason not to
Not
try.
quite.
I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Always visiting Matoya when we need something from her. Hmm. But my guess is we're not in Shadowbringers yet, are we? Because there's supposed to be like a credit scene. Idleshire. Man, it's been a while. Wait, wait, do I still have time to turn my thing in? I just realized I have my journal since freaking ages past. I have not done a single thing either. What is the 7th? Oh, I have to turn it in tomorrow. Wait. No, I have to turn it in tonight, so I guess after the stream I'm gonna try to do a dungeon or something at least to get some XP out of it. Gosh. Okay, let's go. What the? Okay. Here we go. Back to riding. It's been eventful, very eventful today. We've been going basically everywhere so far. We've gone through everywhere, almost. A lot of different places we've been in today. Okay. Man, I wish there was a way to teleport to her, to Matoya. Okay. And then the thing is, what are they called? Morble? Yep. You have one more dungeon? Oh yeah, you did say there was a dungeon. Then Shadowbangers. Alright, good. We're getting there then. Good, good, good. What is that thing? So I'm guessing probably Matoya is the one who's gonna lead us to a dungeon or something. Sun Leech. Oh yeah, the frogs. The froge. The Gimlet Dark? What is that like the name of the dungeon? I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'd happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. The Gimlet Dark. Oh, cutscene. It's been a while since we see Matoya as well.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you?
Huh.
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Okay.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Is she also gonna get afflicted or something? Or something going on? This feels like it's getting drawn out. You cried like a baby here. It does feel like something's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's what was on the thumbnail of the mission, so to speak.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
It looks like an M&M. Just rounder. Oh, magic M&M, tell me where my friends are. No, come on. What?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi affected her resurrection.
This is just so...
Let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Oh, you know what this is like? This is like that one movie, John Carter Between Worlds. You know? They were sent somewhere else, but their body's still breathing. Someone has to maintain them still, or they'll starve and all of that. But well, I don't remember if they can starve or not. But the point is, their souls get sent somewhere else with a new body, and then they can be sent back, like in John Carter.
Where? That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
They got isekai'd.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm
Wait.
sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
So Maximus didn't. So only Alfino stayed with the guy.
You've made up your mind.
Gaius
That's
Van
too short
Belzer.
for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Broom died.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Alright, that thing about the ether being thin.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
I think it's because of the thing we did for the burn. That's definitely, yeah.
Does it now?
I mean, I still think it has to do with that thing with the ether.
Blame my woes on that.
You know, when we were in the steppe, when Ishtola did the magic thing for the shield of the burn.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting at shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
So, was the woman who tamed... So that was the woman who tamed Ishtola. I had distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaking out of me. When Alfino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. A defector's tidings. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lisa will have said. Unless, there's no point in speculating. Lisa said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamigan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can of Alfino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Okay. Irabania. Oop. Here we go. That is definitely something to worry about, though. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, we're good. Every time I go in between buildings, I'm like, I hope I don't get on a dead end. Then we have to backtrack all the way or something. So they didn't stay with Alfino?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alfino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alfino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I hear that's like the mechanist is like the more the one with less RNG out of the like ranged DPS.
I'm not inclined
Physical
to turn
ranged
away
DPS, I mean.
refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head-on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Again.
Untold sorrow must...
So Lisa's not getting it either.
Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well,
Throw wide the gates.
at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Okay. So Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lisa tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around, stewing over things we can't change. The Enclave. Okay. The Enclave. Here we go. To the Enclave and see what's next. Why are we even coming here? Yes. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also joined by our neighbors of Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will be somewhat delayed their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I thank you for bringing me news of Alfino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo will be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Get it yet? What, the throw wide the gates thing? Not yet. And I will help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. I mean, I guess, but the reason is much different. The all-important Alagan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Sirius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators, and ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Asisla firsthand, and I will be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it will be best if we made directly to the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Yep. Alright, here we go. Sirius Wall. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. Okay. Here and wait. Ah, never mind. I thought it was a different place. Wait, so we can go straight to the burn? Is it gonna be a location we can walk around? That'd be interesting. We've never, this is like the only desert-like location we've seen so far. We'll be interesting to see like a whole desert tribe or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. Also, I just realized it hasn't rained once in the game today. The past couple of days we've played, it's almost always raining. Oh. I can make it! Yes! Alright, here we go. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Yes, head to the burn. And see what is gonna happen. What's it gonna be like? My eyes. Actually hurts a little bit for a moment. It's like when you're inside your house all day in the shade and then you get out and it's a very sunny day or something like that. It is so very bright.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Will it work or will it all go wrong? And we're gonna like summon some sort of monster.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000.
Something's about to go wrong.
Remain smooth.
Kaboom!
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
This is ridiculously dangerous. Can you imagine if you don't know about it, you just like straight up smack into it? Build that wall, the invisible wall. Oh, here it comes. I hope it's not like actual friendly.
Airship. Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
No, I'm not hating on you about it. Oh my god, their timing for reals is just... Imagine if they're actually good guys or people escaping this. Is it like gonna fall down
Seems
gently?
solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Not gonna lie, I too did kind of hope for that. Oh, that's a little bit underwhelming. What if they have Alfino on the ship? Yeah, what if they do? I was thinking, what if they're like, is someone important or something? It's probably gonna be someone important. Oh, is it good old Gaius Van Balzar? Yeah, I think it is him, right? Oh, it is him! Maybe... Oh!
It's Alfino.
That's right, we did get a vision when we were in Alamigo, so maybe this time he did get the vision. Maybe he was like closer to us or something like that.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Otherwise she would have just run straight into the barrier trying to get to his brother. Her brother. Yeah, what about that? They'd have to lower the barrier every time. Unbuild that wall. Will our characters recognize it? Probably not.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
So, okay, yeah, so he did get the vision. I don't know about the other ones, but the last one he probably did.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Are we gonna get like a vision? Oh, that was his mask before the armor. I thought it was an Ashian mask for some reason. Gaius van Balzar. Was he also known as the Black Wolf?
Aye. Gaius van Balzar.
Yep.
The Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balzar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, we never really tended to his
How I was
body.
deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yes, of course. Just like nukes bring peace to the earth.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yep. He's
But so
long
many
gone.
more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Okay, but can you maybe move where, like, maybe not straight in front of the sun?
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect.
Yes.
Perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
Well, at least for me it is.
Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
No, I never really thought about the mask colors, now that I think about it. So black is... Red is superior to black.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Was the emissary wearing a white mask? I don't remember. It's been a while since we've seen him robed.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who
No,
plagues
he's wearing...
us no
Okay, he's wearing
more.
red.
There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
So
We have
Solus
files
is
on
not
La
a popular
Habrea
one.
and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
What if Emmet Sek is actually Solus? It will make sense, so that nobody panics about, you know, the good old grandfather was an Ascian as well, the founder of the Empire.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the
It
most
is him?
likely culprit.
Emmet Sek,
As
Selk.
emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Nice.
Your many deeds in Heidelind's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
That's some scary stuff, though. No, not biological, but whatever gas warfare. I don't know what it's called, but you know, gas weapons.
By Black Rose, an alchemical invention of
That
the
thing.
Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Exactly, you use it to if you have a
Toxic
pest
gas?
infestation.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest.
That wouldn't
We
make sense.
infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Even if it was the case, it doesn't make sense because they said that they were gathering a bunch of soldiers towards Alamigo for invasion. So why would they use the gas if they're already gathering so much anyway? Doesn't add up.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh, so that's how his body... Yes! I was too slow.
But a young Emperor Solus.
That's what I was gonna say. How come there were two bodies? How did Xenos' father shoot him and then he appeared again with the same body? But I said it too late. Dang it. Bit me to the punch. They usually are very roundabout about it, so I hope I will have time enough to say it, but
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Yep. Pointless. It will be
You saved my
pointless.
brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I like that my character is still like ready to throw down. You're right, there are more important matters at hand. We'll settle this another time. I don't really care anymore, honestly. We're way past that on it. Although if there's a rematch coming, I'm all for it.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I thought he was gonna stay with us. I wonder what he actually does when he says this. I'm gonna go hunt shadows. How can he even tell them apart?
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Can his ship even okay, yeah, I guess it can fly. Even though it... whatever.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Clearly nothing. If he's in the same state... Are we even gonna make it to Shadowbringers tonight? I'm actually afraid that we're not. I don't know. It really depends on the length of what comes next. Also, where are the other? Well, I guess maybe they were in the ship. Because we were shown that Alfino and Gaius, when there were like another 3 people with them. Alfino is safely ensconced. What is that word? In a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illnesses. Alfino is lost in a sleep, from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. Means like bunkered down or prepared for the worst. Ensconced. Ensconced? Still a weird word. I've never heard. Just when you every time, just when I think I've heard almost every word possible, comes up with this game comes up with another one. I share your frustration, Alize. I do. But Alfino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion. Yours and your brother's both. Sorry about the dog. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius Wall works works as intended, can we expect reinforcements from Amigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who can boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage from which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of an East Aldenar trading company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in questions, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus in Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alfino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompanying him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Yugiri, I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile? Can I say it? Yeah, meanwhile at the Black Rose chemical plant. That means they are actually... That's some messed up stuff. But then again, there are Ashians at the wheel, so... Probably not even this guy likes it. What's going on, I mean.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Oh well, great.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
I don't like this guy. Well, I guess for a very obvious reason, but I just don't like him.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
No matter how messed up, huh?
How very noble of you.
Yes, very noble indeed.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. a silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
I don't like the sound of that. The fact that he's getting an idea from such a deadly thing is not good.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
That doesn't sound good at all. Please shoot him again.
While you do what, precisely?
Yes, good. Okay, so he's not completely gonna leave him be.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
Being complete, let's move on.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire.
Yeah, they'll be if they weren't seen as monsters
You cannot
before.
have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Which was
Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
I mean, there is no air right now either, if you think about it.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
That's some scary stuff right there.
Now,
What the heck?
If you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
This guy is no joke. I hope he
Since
shoots him again,
we
though.
may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
That sounds messed up.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
He just has a very punchable face. You know?
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
You still shoot him. Please shoot him. Come on, he has a bunch of clones. You can shoot him. It's okay. I won't. We won't tell anybody. Oh man. Harley on the front lines. We must leave now to convene with the Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. Wow, he finally said something. 2 words. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we are to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Pretoria, who will put... Sorry, that threw me off. Because that my mind switched to Italian there for a moment. Who will point us in the right direction? Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Here we go. But now, Carly in the front lines. Oh, I thought we were gonna. As soon as they mentioned like a Gira Banyan place, I was like, oh my god, we're gonna have to run a long way, aren't we? Nope, it's almost right next to the Aetheryte, thankfully. Lucky. Oh, that's some nice armor. I really gotta look more into Chocobo armor. Wait, am I going there? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Let's go. Wait, how far is it? Ah, we're right there. Actually, never mind. Just gonna mount. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Yes. More cutscenes? I mean, I don't really mind, I guess. We're on the edge of the last expansion after all. I wonder when we'll see more of good old real Xeno. Elezen Xeno. Elezino?
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, while our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
He's back, but just in body.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yep, that's not even half of it, more or less.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Yeah, you know, just the casual Monday stuff.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea.
Time to develop gas masks.
The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varus Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission.
He didn't. Oh, I guess they don't know that yet.
An Ascian walks in his son's skin. I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
Yeah, I'd like to think that he's one of those, I've seen this friends before, like a really tough looking guy, you know, he's the Emperor, he's like this very big buff dude, he has a scar on his face, but he's actually like a very soft-hearted person or something like that.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give us
probably not actually, now that I think about it.
We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics.
Me too. Can I skip?
But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Let's just settle by arm wrestling the Emperor.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'm not fond of politics either. They suck. I'm just gonna walk
you're
out.
Not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you.
Nah.
Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting, because it's the first time we're gonna see the Emperor interact with literally anybody out. And wait, no, not only that, but literally, we've never seen him interact outside of the throne room. This is the first time we're gonna see him out of there. Gonna walk the doggy? Alright. Good luck. I don't know. Good luck. I don't know. My sister's dog is scared of other dogs, so she's gonna rip my arm off when I walk her. Let's see. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yes, we're gonna meet the Emperor. He's like, welcome to my office. Yeah, we can take him. He's gonna be like, help me. My son is an Ashian and my grandfather is an Ashian. Help me out. He's like stuck. He wants out. The chair breaks under the weight of the armor.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Wow, I think this is the longest sentence I've ever heard him say.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
But he already spoke.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Yes, of course. You should have let yourselves be invaded peacefully. And then nothing bad will have happened. It is all your fault, you see.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Man. Everything's falling to deaf ears. I thought he was actually he looked like he was considering what they said at first, but nope.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Yep, nothing's going through. And he's not completely wrong about that.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
What's he gonna say to that? He has an answer for everything,
So
clearly.
saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yep. There we go.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
Here we go. What's his answer to this one?
Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen?
Figures.
You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
I mean, they kinda really are trying to. You're just shutting down everything.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
They are literally what the heck? They are trying to make peace, and he's just shutting down everything over his righteousness.
I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
He says this, but he's not being constructive at all. It is kind of annoying, honestly. It's like trying to convince somebody that is already convinced of, well, or the opposite of what you're trying to tell them about. He won't listen. Whew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfino would have done. Tried my best not to do the same. Oh wait, no, my best to do the same. And by some miracle, it worked. But there is really no common ground to be found in that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Yup. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. Though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. No, I gotta be honest, he really is not cooperating. He's not budging. 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we may have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that the Emperor Varys left us great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then might we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varys to explain himself, say nothing of Xenos or the Ascians. Wait, why is this one mutually exclusive? This doesn't sound mutually exclusive. This is weird. Invite Varys to explain himself, I guess? It sounds like the best option, I guess. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Samker. No, it's kind of annoying how he shuts down everything, though. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The Conqueror will know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varys will be happy to tell you more, and it's up to us to change that here and now. Now's the time. Although honestly, both options seem like good options. Ha! You will have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. This is strange, honestly. I'm thinking of everything that has come before this place, this room, and it's weird to think about. It's like every place we've gone to adventure is here, and we are facing. Turns out the Ashians and the Garleans are both the same, more or less. So it's kind of weird. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varys' relationship with the Ashians, as had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker could his position seem for their presence? If we are to approach, oh wait no, if we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Uh, would that I knew more of the man. If you will indulge me, Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of His Radiance's own person. I don't think the Emperor likes the Ashians. He doesn't like what's going on, I think. Because basically they're taking he was like has control over everything, it's going how he wants, and then all of a sudden two Ashians come in and start, well, taking over and pushing him to do all of this, because it doesn't sound like he was gonna attack Al Amigo before this. There is no higher authority in Garlemald nor else in the... Oh wait, I read this. It sounds suspiciously like religion itself. Because there always is a higher power. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with fervor others reserve for the divine. It's a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. I wonder if the choices I made here will actually change the conversation. Like if I had told them to say something else, they will. I guess one way to find out. You've spoken with everyone then. Good. Now all that remains is to wait the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Hopefully he'll be...
Now then, who would have the floor?
This feels like, especially because of this sentence. I don't know why, it reminds me... I haven't seen much of the Phoenix Wright games, but it reminds me a little bit of that.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
You better apologize as well. He's kind of being a dick, honestly. If we're removing any censorship, he's just being a dick.
Your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Is he gonna be straightforward? Is he gonna dodge? What is he gonna do? The ball is in his side of the court.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. Never mind.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be.
Now he's just signing like the Ascian.
In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
For the one true God. What's his name? Zodiarch?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
This is sounding suspicious in a way that I don't like the sound of this. It sounds suspicious
What in
again.
name are you talking about?
Whatever. I like the sound of that either
I
way.
am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
There we go.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your price is a lie, your master's demons. I will stop you and the Ascians no matter the cost. No, let's try to see. Obviously, it's not gonna see reason, but let's try anyway.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
That's not being made whole. That's making it so we're the only ones.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Take that.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I think the answer is pretty obvious. I cannot condone such loss of life. We can defeat the Ascians. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. It has been done before by the others.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Hardly on the front lines. Alright. And so, well, we didn't get to Shadowbringers today. However, we seem to be on the verge of it. And so that's it for today. We'll be continuing this either tomorrow or on Wednesday, because I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. The schedule's a little bit throw wide the gates. I don't know where the gates are. The gates are... oh, wait, no, is that a gate? The gate is open. But there's an invisible wall, so I guess it's not open after all. Alright, so that's it for today. Tomorrow, it's kind of still up in the air if I'm gonna stream or not, because I'm gonna go out, but I don't know at what time exactly I'm coming back. So I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Yeah, good game. Can't wait to see what happens. This was good, it was fun. We got a good fight in the steppe. We got to talk to Mr. Master Race himself. No, there was no dungeon, so I'm guessing it's gonna happen next time. So not yet. Hopefully next time though. Hopefully, for sure. I think at this point, I think it's safe to make a title Shadowbringers related because I think that's what comes next. No matter what, because 4 hours should be enough time. I'd like to think. We'll see. So yeah. I don't think the card event is happening yet. So has I don't know. Shadow sniffers. The dogs that sniff evil from the dark. So yeah. Next week? Oh, the car thing, yeah. So, I guess I did the event already, the one with the special umbrella. So I'm more or less caught up with that. Now I just gotta make up my mind what class I should start working on to switch for this expansion. And you know it already for Endwalker. I'm gonna try one of the new classes, either Sage or Reaper, for sure. Or I'll prepare another one just in case. It just seems like a good idea because I have no clue how we're gonna go about unlocking these new classes. Uh, so yeah, that's it for today. Thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit or the whole thing, I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. Repage. The combination. It would be cool though. Imagine spinning a scythe around and then the flying lasers. Like they move around as you spin the scythe and stuff. That'd be cool. Or a laser scythe or something. I don't know. All right, I'm ending it now though. I'll lasers Sith. Force choking them. I mean, it will make sense. You use the force to move the lasers around because they are levitating. Alright, however, that's all I got for today. Either tomorrow or Wednesday, we're gonna keep this going. I'm gonna send a message on Discord with the answer of whatever tomorrow there's gonna be a stream or no. It's leaning towards no, but we'll see. Yes, farewell. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.